Hello? Hello? It's time for more robot dinos and more sweet, sweet lore. Hey, Ija. Been a while since you've been able to catch the stream. How's it going? It's been going good. It's been going well. Just been doing a ton of variety stuff. I'm currently on an MMO break right now, so I'm no longer raiding in WoW. I probably won't be playing another MMO till Endwalker comes out. So right now we're just enjoying the extra free time I have and doing a lot more variety content. We've been pretty busy with this game right now. Looking for a bunch of goodies in the very in-depth and fairly dark backstory of this game. Let me go ahead and unlock this campfire. Alright, and let's see what quests we need to do. We actually don't have much outside of the training ground or the hunting ground and the other armory quest that I can't do because it's like level 25. Let's see. I'm gonna assume that that's a corrupted round. Yes, what new wonders await us today? And by wonders, I mean what other horrifying robot dino will show up to try to murder me? So far, the Stalker has been the spookiest thing in terms of, like, me being afraid of death. It's cool as hell, but man, that thing is spooky. The texture on those tarps is terrible. What the hell? Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, they'll mess you up. They will mess you up. Why is that? This is the Bellaback camp right here. It's not marking it for me yet. I'd like to get past him without him seeing me. If I can climb this. A little too steep. Oh yeah, this is where the double sawtooth was. Camp further to the right. Wait, did he hear me? Hello? Oh my god, he did. He actually heard me running over there. Only one.
Now they're hunting me.
We'll leave him alone for now. I don't know what this guy's doing.
Seeker, may All Mother be with you.
Oh, he saw the other guy.
Here comes the Bellaback!
Holy shit. Alright. Sometimes I forget how big that explosion is when you break that. A little chunky. Ready to go around the mountains again.
I'll tuck that away.
That lighting up there is so red. Oh, good. That is a corrupted Bellaback. That's a new one. It's a charger. Jeez, 23. Can't mark his route either.
Got their attention?
Oh, it didn't even kill him. Oh no, I have made a grave error. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, no, no, no. That might be a little bit too much right now. It's like the first small enemy we've seen that ate an entire stealth hit. Okay, we're going to take a pass on that one. Might be for the best to just do the main story a little bit. Probably at least do this hunting ground on the way. I mean, they hit really hard, and like it was almost what, like 85 or maybe 90% of my health in one hit. I don't think even a sawtooth has done that much to me.
Stocking up.
Is that an ice bellowback? What is that? Yeah, it's a freeze one, huh? Yep. Do you have anything new? Probably not. It does not. Could actually get a better tripcaster. I have the better sling. Well, not that one, but yeah, might as well. Push the wrong spot. Caster. Equip on that one. Then we'll put the sling on. Those actually do a ton of damage. Where is... Yeah, 250 compared to 160 for the actual trap itself. That's not bad. Okay, we'll go ahead and save again.
You can stay away. I have no quarrel with the Nora.
And I have no quarrel with you. What is this place?
These are hunting grounds, and I'm the keeper. I offer the element trials for those who want to join the Hunter's Lodge. Now you know, so you can be on your way.
Wait, what if I want to have a go at one of these trials?
Then I have to give them to you.
Okay. Then why are you making such a big deal about this?
Pick one, and be quick about it. I still should explain it. For this trial, shoot the containers on Striders' backs with fire arrows. If you hit them right, you'll get quite a blast. Good luck with that. Slide down a rope and we can get started.
Why is he such a dick? He's such an asshole. Strider. Oh, okay. Man, they're really gonna make me do this right next to a Bellowback too. Fucking yikes. Well, this is gonna land poorly.
Let's make this quick.
I did it, I guess. All right, I'll take that. Excuse me, Mr. Bellowback, I do not want any part of you. I don't want to fight. I just want to leave. Note to self for future reference, fire arrow on blaze canister equal big boom.
You want a blazing sun on your first try. That's admirable.
7,000 XP.
Oh, Pepper.
Crap. Holy crap. I mean, I expected it to explode, but like not literally the whole area in like a 50-yard radius or some shit like that. It was huge.
You still want to take the trials? If you can freeze enough machines and take them down, I'll consider it a pass. Got it. Slide down a rope so I can start timing.
Machines while frozen. Okay. Question is, how difficult is it to freeze them? Is it one bomb? If it's more than one, that's gonna be kind of a pain in the ass.
Quiet now.
Are you kidding me? It went right underneath him.
I think I'm in the clear.
That wasn't too bad. Yeah, some are pretty easy. Like the ones we did before with like hitting the... God, what are those things called? The grazers, like blaze things on the back like 10 times. That one was definitely really annoying. I actually was thinking after last time, like there's a lot of better ways to kind of approach these. These so far have been pretty easy. Like if I abuse traps and like get them to run into certain things, it'll be a lot easier. Even the rope thing, like keeping enemies down would be nice.
You want a blazing sun on your first try. That's admirable. Finally, you have the 3 marks you need to enter the Hunter's Lodge in Meridian. Why don't you go there right now?
Why is he being so weird?
I'll take my leave.
You can always come back, but please don't.
Why are you such an ass? He's so like passive aggressive.
Hoped I wouldn't see.
Let me guess. I have to kill things while
In
they're
this
shocked.
trial, you'll need to stun Bellowbacks with shock ammo and shoot off the components in their undercarriages. Get going,
Oh no.
if that's what you want. Now pick a rope so I can time you.
Where? How would I even? Huh. I know where it is, but I don't know how to hit it. I can barely see it underneath him. It's like inside of his body. Oh, no. How though? Him being like knocked down like this makes it harder. That's like really difficult. Sorry, sir, I must be going now. No, it's not impossible, but it's certainly cheeky. The Tear Blast arrows seem to work, but like getting them precisely where it needs to be is a little tough.
A full sun on your first try. If I hadn't seen it myself, I would have said you must have cheated.
I'm not interested.
Just what...
Okay. I want to try that again. Let's see if I can actually do it. Tear Blast arrows seem to be the way to go. God damn it. Yeah, I can imagine trying to get Blazing Sun on all of them is kind of a pain in the ass.
Great. In this trial. Good.
It seems weird to me too, like the trial would be to stun them, right? You stun them to keep them in place, but the part you need to break is underneath, so when they crouch down, it makes it even harder to hit them. It's a little weird.
Turning back.
Oh my god, please, why? Got it. The one time the Striders, like, don't want to fuck off, he's just smacking the crap out of me while I'm trying to do something.
Needed that.
Don't you look smug. Here's your blazing sun.
12,000 XP. Holy shit.
I'll
Oh
take
my
leave.
god.
You can always come back.
Mamma mia. I mean, that's just kind of how it is. Like, open world games like this, usually the challenges and like achievements are always locked behind like the little like collectible and side stuff, you know? That's just the nature of those games. Oh yeah, and Assassin's Creed was really bad too, like 100% synchronization and all that stuff. Also the ass tons of collectibles in that game. Out of sparkers. I buy my ammo. Wow, they really don't want you to buy ammo. That shit's really expensive. Let's go check that other trial. See if we can do this one. Like there's a lot of the open world game stuff, like usually collectibles are either kind of interesting or like super tedious and there's way too many of them, you know? Some games do it fine, others definitely do not. But a lot of those things, a lot of those collectibles are usually for like, you know, completionists and all that. People that are just really into doing just everything, even if it's very tedious. Perfect example being Korok seeds in Breath of the Wild. Do you want to collect over 900 of them? Because boy, I sure don't.
Just stay out of their way for now.
Would you like to give it another go? This trial tests your ability to use the environment to your advantage. Shoot log piles to make them fall, crushing machines below. Remember, you can use explosions from your blast sling to scare machines into fleeing where you want them to go.
I do not have that. I have blast wire,
Use
though.
your blast wire and Carja tripcaster to bring down grazers. I'll be timing you. Explosions scare them, so you may want to use your blast sling to drive them into your traps.
I don't have a blast to sling.
I have to go.
I'll be here.
Like, I don't... Yeah, that is true. I could... Well, that's the thing. I could make them run from just me, like, running up, but... Problem is that it's not super consistent. I could buy the base one, I guess. Might as well, because I don't know when I'm going to get the other one.
Ready to try another?
I feel like this is going to be a lot of trial and
This
error
trial
here.
tests your ability. Remember. Perfect. I'll start.
Oh my god. Okay. You do it 3 times.
Here they come.
Hello? I did it. That shit wasn't too bad.
How'd you... First time, and you win a blazing sun. You're good, even for Nora. Use your blast wire and Carja tripcaster to bring down grazers. Explosions scare them, so you may want to... That's a good one.
Okay. In theory, this should be basically the same idea. God, I gotta do it
Snow's got a
6
bite up
times. In theory, this should be very similar. Same concept. Very simple.
Keep things quiet.
And one of the other things tripped the wire somewhere, and they went the wrong direction. Love that for me. Well, this is just completely fucked. What the fuck even triggered it? Was a watcher? Like something just exploded for like no reason and it just fucked the whole thing up. Put this further, I guess. Something exploded and your plans are ruined. Sounds more like Divinity for me. What's that? You got into combat and then someone blew up a fire barrel and now everything's on fire? Be a shame if you died. Be fun, right? Okay, this should work the exact same, assuming the game is consistent with the way I want it to go. Right about there. One.
This is it.
Oh no. Oh no. Okay, well that doesn't work. I had considered that that might happen, but that is also a humongous pain in the ass. They are smart. They know that when someone in front of them literally explodes, they know to go the opposite direction. This is a little bit more complex than I would like it to be. I'm going to put a second one here for my own curiosity. In theory, if I put one over here and they run this way, then they should go back the other way.
Set it on something closer. Fight or run.
Oh my god. Oh, the log trap counted. Oh, hell yeah. That's sick. The log trap going off just killed all of them. That's awesome.
I can get
Can't
out of
believe
this.
that counted. The second explosion that I had from the Watcher actually kept them in place, too. That's incredible.
How'd you... First time, and you win a blazing
Yep, that was my
sun.
first try. I didn't
You're
reload the game
good,
at all.
even for Nora.
Yep, didn't reset at all.
Time for me
First
to head.
time.
I'll be here when you're ready.
Let's see. It's gonna do a big old manual save here. God, we're level 21 now. All right. I mean, I already did the hunting grounds. These are all done. Now we go back to... Or I guess this quest. Actually, I forgot about the errand quest. Is it really all the way over there? Okay, well, never mind. We're not doing that yet. So we'll do this. Maybe do a couple little side things along the way. You know, I had the urge to play this game like all day yesterday, but I was too addicted to playing Chain of Memories for, like, I'm not even kidding, like maybe 10 hours. Played like all fucking day yesterday. My nostalgia for that game is fucking real, dude. The nostalgia glasses are very thick. Find some fish too, or just fall down this river because the water's too strong. Yeah, I mean the tutorials are mostly just free XP anyway. They're pretty easy to do. I'll probably do them later. Not really too worried about them. We'll get them done, but maybe not yet. What in the hell is that? Is that a fucking stalker? What is that? No, this is sawtooth. Okay. What are those? What are those? Like deer. Lance horn. Huh. I mean, they have the same body type as a grazer, but they're a little bit more like deer. I guess elk. I don't know. Horns are like a little bit too pointy. We'll ignore that for now. Yeah, I already knew about like checking fish in the water with this to like focus. The one thing about gathering fish stuff is that like you kill them and then their body just goes like drifting down the water. It's kind of annoying. Makes it very difficult to chase it down sometimes. The swimming speed is not great. There's a crab over here. Good old crab.
Not much longer.
Oh, well, that was a stealth kill? How?
More where that came from. Do your worst.
You don't know me, but can we speak? I'll train hard so I can take care of myself from now on. Thank you.
Need them soon enough.
Oh, speaking of annoying achievement stuff, I think the one achievement thing that bothers me the most a lot of the time is like beating the game on like the hardest difficulty. Like I get why, you know, but at the same time it ends up being like, okay, time to play through the game again for the second time, you know. Having to like replay the game when there's like not really a lot of replayability to it, you know. Just ends up feeling very tedious. I have to like really like a game to be able to do that. Be the flower. Is he... Okay, why is he on the tank? Okay. What have you missed? We did a bunch of challenge stuff. We did the hunting ground things that were pretty easy.
Gotta finish you in one.
A little annoying, but much better now that I have a general idea of how they're supposed to work. Where's the flower? I don't care about these things. It's right there. Got it. You know, the more middle, like the flowers we find, the more I get really heavy, like near vibes from this game.
Feeling ambitious. I face the sun with pride, because I know I earned my place. Stay busy, friend.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, doing a harder difficulty on like New Game Plus is actually kind of fun. I'm talking more so specifically like starting a game on the hardest difficulty, unless you're like really in it for the challenge and like getting your ass beat. That one's not as bad, but it's still having to go through the game again, especially if there's not a whole lot of replayability, can be a little annoying. Aloy, climb up. Aloy, climb up. Aloy! Houston, we have a problem. How'd the stadium thing go? We snuck through. We snuck through most of it. And then right at the last second, the game decided that falling off of one itty-bitty tiny rock as I was walking was enough to not count as a stealth hit. And then immediately pissed off everybody. So I had to rush the canisters and blow them up. And then, after that, I think we stopped. Like, I finished that whole quest, and then we, ended stream. Wasn't actually that bad. The Bellowback fight was a little tough, but that was mostly because he was corrupted and just took an ass ton of damage. Did story happen? A little bit. We were doing the main story quest to help out the war chief of the Nora, I think. And then her son shows up, and you find out that, like, they're chasing after all the, like, cultists that attacked the village, and you find them, like, way over here, and you fight them in, like, an old football stadium. Then that whole thing kind of ended, and nothing else really happened after that. Then I stopped. And I believe that is where we are right now. Yeah, the metal ring was the football stadium. The ring of metal, as I think is what it's specifically called. Which was funny because I made that joke before we even got over there because I saw it on the map and I was like, that kind of looks like a football stadium. And then we got to a vantage point and you see the past of what that building used to look like and it was literally a football stadium and I fucking called it.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh. Okay, these are actually aggressive. They do not care. I assumed American football, but I mean, it could have been a soccer stadium for all I know. Where the hell is this flower? I mean, I had always assumed we were in America because we have the, where is that? My inventory. Like one of these things, you know? Like when you go to like a zoo or something or whatever, like a park, they have those little like things you can crush a penny and it turns into the little things. Yeah, a little penny press. I mean, if it did say Colorado somewhere, I was definitely not paying attention. I always just assumed we were somewhere in America. I didn't know it was specifically Colorado. Oh, that's a bad jump. Oh, God. Shows how much I've been paying attention to the actual buildings we see from like the vantage points. Where is that? Oh yeah, Colorado Springs. Yeah, it says it right there. Yeah, the Denver Stadium. Yeah, we're in Denver, Colorado. That accent's more like Minnesota, but yeah, close enough. Just watchers. Oh, there's a scrapper.
Here they come. Corrupted Watchers.
You didn't see shit.
Be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
Floridians don't really have an accent, not that I'm aware of anyway. If I've ever been like, you know what, my Florida accent's very interesting. Oh shit. God, I can't run. Sorry, my Florida accent is not that thick. I haven't taken my bath salts today. Or my crystal meth, you know. Insert Florida meme here. Oh, don't you do it. God damn it. Fuck, that hurt. And yeah, I'm pretty sure Golden Gate Bridge is in San Francisco, right? The only thing we have here is Swamp and Alligator Alley, which is just a really big long stretch of road through the Everglades that has like fucking nothing nearby. Oh yeah, the bridge that goes into the keys. Yeah. Okay, I'm taking this because that has actually been driving. I hate that this is actually a skill. I wish this was just passive. I wish I could just pick up traps all the time, not have to take a skill for it. I might as well go to this camp. Go into that corrupted site down there. Oh, you're talking about the trailer for Forbidden West. I mean, it makes sense. I mean, obviously, given the name. That's the one cool thing about going through all these games that I haven't gotten to play before because I never had a PS4. Is that now all the sequels are coming out on PS5, so I am prepared for when they actually come out. Chicken! I don't know if I can stealth kill one of those in one hit. Get all those chickens.
The upper hand.
Oh yeah, that definitely is not going to kill him.
It's down. Here we go again. Keep that for later.
Okay. Almost tried to kill a turkey with a freaking grenade. A little overkill.
Good for an old remedy.
You can never be too sure.
Apaka Shitstorm Tour, Day 8. Holy crap. That glitched out lifter that crushed your arm and clavicle. Back before you met Wyatt. That was in a mine back beyond these falls. Oh, what a punk I was.
Hmm. I'm gonna take a guess and say that that's a bandit camp. Can I get up there? I believe so.
Smoke
That's actually where the camp
tires.
is.
More bandits like the ones at Devil's Thirst.
This campfire for us before I even attempt doing
Can't
that.
be too prepared.
All right, what's the worst that could happen? Oh, there's a chunky boy down there.
It's heavy. World's going white. There's the alarm. Better keep an eye on it. There. The bandits' captives.
Oh, he found the body down there.
They're giving up.
I used to be really into Diablo 3. God, I haven't played a game like that in so long. I'm actually kind of looking forward to the Diablo 2 remaster too, because I never got to play the second one.
They won't be using this again.
I can't stealth kill big boy. I don't have that skill yet, unfortunately.
Haven't you got anything better to do? Should have brought a cart.
She's just a... I looked and I didn't find squat.
Oh, like he wouldn't see me sitting here in this bush right here. Hey, bud. I'm like still stealth crouched right there. That's funny. It completely ruins the immersion of the cutscene.
The corrupted machines, they're everywhere.
Never know when I might need these. Got too much already.
Did he have 7 shock traps on him? Oh my god. I could understand like 1 or 2, but 7? That is a lot. Holy crap. Watch as my inventory fills with garbage. So much garbage.
They're left for us.
Rost always said, patience.
I have a feeling we are about to run into a ton of side quests again. Which I am more than okay with.
Sounds of fighting. Has something attacked the Karja fort?
Oh no, oh no. Oh no.
A corruptor.
Turn back, girl! These machines are dangerous!
Uh-oh. Wait, did he not see me? How did he not see me? You're like too distracted with the guys up on the wall.
First strike.
Any day you guys would like to fucking help, that'd be cool.
Truly, the sun shines upon us this day.
It wasn't the sun risking its ass down here.
True.
Girl, approach! Girl, come closer!
I mean, they're certainly stressful to fight. They're pretty aggressive. As compared to a lot of the other enemies.
Will you open the gate for me now?
You heard her! Open the gates! And send word to Captain Balan! Where you headed,
Oh, their
girl?
outfits are crazy.
To Meridian!
Open the gates!
The way
They're
of
kinda
broken
Roman.
stones is a hard run, even in the best of times. You might want to have a word with Captain Balan. He came from Meridian not long ago. You find him in the fort, on a balcony to the left overlooking the valley.
Okay, thanks.
We're the ones who should be thanking you for taking down those machines. Walk in light, Nora.
It's like kind of Roman, kind of... The castle part reminds me of, you know, medieval stuff. What the fuck? That's a cool view.
Nothing but trouble. That's all there is in Banuk lands.
I heard you
Buy what you
talking
need.
about trouble in Banuk lands.
Was that out loud? Ears must be getting worn down from all those long leg blasts. But you heard right. I'm fresh back from the cut, looking for better scavenging and better shards.
I guess you didn't find them up there?
Not with the Banuk wailing about new machines and talking spirits and their purses frozen shut. What's a trade route without trade? It's just a route.
There's a trade route. I thought the Banuk kept to themselves.
We Oseram and the Banuk are neighbors, after all. What's a few mountain ranges between friends? I have some acquaintances out there, still trying to dig a living out of the ice, but they say nothing seems to stick. All the superstitious nonsense and rampaging machines aren't helping.
What were these new machines and spirits?
Honestly, I don't even know. Going by the number of Banuk funerals, I'd say the kind you turn away from.
Not really my style.
Well, if you reach my grand old age, you might prefer picking up after hunters in the Sundom. It's warmer, too.
New machines and talking spirits? I'm interested.
Thought as much, just looking at you. Don't say you weren't warned. There's a slip of a trail through the northeastern mountains, past what we call the Grave Horde. You won't miss it. You'll find what passes for a town on the other side. Maybe someone there can talk you out of it.
Maybe. Maybe not. Thanks for the information.
Was a guard under the last king. Far cry from
You'll like what I have.
Oh, I assume that's probably the, yeah, that's the side story. Yep. The DLC. We'll deal with that later.
For sale, I promise.
fire and spit, but they didn't make.
Oh, new weapons. It's better sharpshooter bow. Same outfit. Oh, that's a cool outfit. I like that. Love the colors on that.
To you.
Do I want a new bow? I wouldn't mind a new bow. I don't know if I really need it though. There's actually 2 new bows, new tripcaster and the other sling that we saw before. Ice arrows and shock arrows. That's kind of cool. New shotgun. Better rope caster. Oh boy. Guess that arrow type's good for just knocking off small parts. Yeah, it's like a tear arrow, kind of. I don't know if we really need a better sharpshooter one, so I'm going to take the other one first. Better normal bow would be pretty good. I think I have the same one from the beginning of the game. Hardpoint arrows. Useful for fighting chunkier enemies. Or easily remove parts from machines that deals additional damage. That's kind of cool. Just better arrows. Down for that. Oh, mamma mia. Oh my goodness. Holy shit. That's a good mod. That is a very good mod. I mean, I might as well, right? Like, this is more or less going to be my go-to combat bow. Because the sharpshooter bow is more so for stealth. It doesn't fire fast enough. A little bit extra tear damage on it. And then a little bit of fire damage. Go ahead and sell the old one. You served us well, bow. Not good enough, though. Actually, don't need the old Tripcaster either. Yeah, I think I remember seeing that skill somewhere. Yeah, Tinker. I might work on that next. Especially with that damage mod we just picked up. Be pretty useful. I'll wait till we level up again to get that. Yeah, I mean, like, the sharpshooter one does do a lot of damage. Like, even in combat, it's pretty good. The problem that I have with it is that it's too slow. And I just kind of like using it as more of like a stealth weapon. Because at least with this one, it does pretty solid damage, but it's also a way faster. That's the thing. Because the handling is so much higher, and at least the hardpoint arrows now I can do a decent chunk of damage, hopefully. It's just the sharpshooter isn't quite as reliable as I would like it to be. Huh. That's cool. Three arrows at once. What a meme. Yeah, there are a lot of good skills.
This'll help.
Okay. I don't think I have enough money to get another bow. I think even if I sell enough things, it'll be enough money. There's the sharpshooter one. It's like only 300 more. That's not too bad. Another Tripcaster would be good too. Shadow Sling would be fantastic, but I don't have a crystal braiding. You hearing me say Heidelin every time I say handling? It's probably because I'm mumbling. I have a problem with that. People told me before that I mumble when I talk, so. Maybe it's kind of blending together while I'm trying to say it. I don't know what to get rid of. Oh, wait. I will resist the urge to sell things for now.
Captain Ballon, the guard at the gate said you'd been to Meridian recently. What can I expect on the trail?
Nothing good. More machines all the time, and our scouts report corruption that way as well. So much for sealing things off. Keep to the roads. They're safe enough. Though after what you did at the gate, I'll wager you don't scare easy. It's a good quality. I could put it to use, if you don't mind a quick jaunt back east. I know it's bold of me to ask a favor after you just did one, but I can offer you answers in return. If there's anything you need to know about the Sundom.
You think I have a pretty clear speaking voice? I mean, sometimes I do if it's like through microphone, I guess, but I've been told at least by like family members and stuff that I mumble a lot, so it's hard to understand me. Oh god. Oh god, lore.
What's Meridian like?
Oh god, lore!
It's a changed place. A living city. Nothing like it was during the rule of Sun King Jiran. Avad, our new king, has done all he can to make sure of that. Slavery has been abolished. There's a new
Also, yes,
alliance with
the sound
Ozark,
of my
and the
beautiful
Sunrise,
speaking
where
voice.
So many Outlanders were killed is now a memorial to the fallen.
Very smooth and beautiful sounding voice.
What is this place exactly?
Day Tower marks the eastern edge of Karja territory. A trading post, a way station. One with an ugly reputation among your people. During the reign of the last Sun King, many Nora were taken captive, then gathered here for transport to Meridian and sacrifice. But the sun set on that. I was appointed by the Sun King Avad to make sure old Karja at this outpost show respect to the Nora.
It sounds as though you approve of the new Sun King.
He is the chosen of the sun, and what the Sundom needs after 10 years of war. A calming light, not a scouring one. Sun King Jiran would shed blood at any slight. For Sun King Avad, that's a last resort. Lucky for those who slight him. Some whisper in the shadows that he's weak. No. Peace is strength, as the sun shall show.
I feel like that's foreshadowing to like a faction war or something. Also, Fritz, thank you for the raid. Hope your stream went well. And yeah, I've been told by a lot of people, at least through like streams and like this videos, that they like the sound of my voice a lot. The other thing too is that I try not to be super loud, other than like, you know, hype moments when I find something like really cool or whatever. I've also been told that my voice is usually very like dry, like monotone, and so is my humor kind of. So it kind of leads to like a more not so much unique style of humor, but
I've got to get going.
at least in like the 14 community, there's not a lot of people with like super dry humor.
If you find yourself heading back toward the Sacred Land, there's something you could do for me. I sent several patrols east when we got word of corrupted machines there. All of them confirmed my fears, so I sealed the gates. But it looks like we left some men behind when they were closed. If you could look for them, I'd appreciate it. Their last known location was near an abandoned Nora village, due east of here.
I'll keep an eye out for them if I'm over that way.
Okie dokie. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. You know, just go across the entire fucking map. That's okay. As you do. Okay. I can keep going west. Or I can go back and see what this quest is about. Probably go back for now. And also, yes, I love dry humor. It's very funny to me. There's oh god, there's one comedian that I don't remember his name, but I remember like a lot of his like personality. He's always very dry, monotone humor. It's so fucking funny. Just can't remember his name. Mitch Hedberg, I think that's it. Yeah. His sense of humor is fantastic.
The other soldiers must have retreated. But to where? Another Karja soldier. At least his death came quickly.
Now, what does their armor remind me of? Their armor style with like the lower like kilt looking thing. I don't know what to call it. Not really a skirt, but like that, and then the chest piece and the helmet. It's like three separate things that's reminding me of, but I can't tell what. It's like kind of Roman.
Itches.
It's like almost Roman, but like not quite. Something else that's reminding me of.
This can't be the helmet from the last Carja soldier. Someone nearly lost his head here.
At New Vegas.
And ran off.
Not quite. Fish. All right. Can I be a god gamer and hit these without actually really seeing where they are? The answer is yes. Yeah, look at the way this one died. Just head sticking out of the water. Oh, that's funny. The ones are pretty far away. Not dropping what I want. Fuck. I need the fish bones.
Blood everywhere. A machine dragged something into the water here. But maybe he made it to that island.
If we see like a fucking like underwater machine or something, I will literally shit my pants. There are gators! Oh my god, there's fucking gator machines! What the fuck? Look at the size of that thing! Oh my god. They have like fucking solar panels on them too.
Machine. Doesn't look friendly.
Oh my god, dude. Yo, I think I've seen a gator that big IRL before. Not even kidding. We get some spooky sized gators down here, let me tell you. They get a little chunky. Oh my god, the noises. Oh my god, look at how big he is! Oh my god, dude. Oh, this is my nightmare right here in Florida. You kidding me, dude? That is a chunky lad. I'm excited because it's cool, but it's also terrifying because the gators are actually fucking scary. You do not fuck with gators. They will fuck your shit up. Hiya, bud. Oh. Oh, he did not care about that. Oh, he did not care about that at all. Are they fast as shit like gators IRL too? God, he is just big. He is so big.
Low and quiet does it.
They even do that like hissing sound that like gators have. Yep, Salt Lake City. All right. Well, I stabbed one of them, and he did not seem to give a shit about me. I don't really know how I'm going to deal with these things, because they're very big. I imagine that they probably hit very hard. They're like rubbing into each other. It's like breaking the parts off of them. Oh! Ooh, 246 damage. Oh my gosh. This isn't your normal average everyday gator. This is advanced gator. Stuck on the geometry. a station.
Just go about your business.
Oh, I knocked him over. Nice, Gator.
Stay down! Here they come.
Also, for anybody curious, this is essentially what Floridians have to do every day when they try to go to school or go to like work and stuff. This is like a normal like Tuesday for me back when I was in college. So, you know, this is just normal. Normal average every day.
This is where it ends.
Florida. Did I get to ride a gator to school? I sure did. It was really cool, you know. Oh! And all at the size of this lad. So big. They give a lot of stuff. Oh, a lot of stuff. Look at this one, like died all like curled up upside down. God, they're so cool looking. Okay, now, okay. My favorite now is the gator, and then it's Sawtooth, and then the stalker. I feel like I have to say the gator is my favorite because Florida. Yeah, I would rather deal with a hurricane than an earthquake any day. See, here's the thing about Florida, right? Like, gators are scary, yes, but you have to remember that you only really have to deal with them if you're like really near like a lot of water. Like I think we might have gators near where I live, but they're not that many really, you know. Depends on where you live, and also like they'll usually mind their own business. The other thing too about hurricanes is like hurricanes, and not to downplay the damage of a hurricane, even if it's a weak one or a tropical storm. Like, at least for me personally, having lived through a lot of them, hurricanes are only really, really bad when you get to like a cat 3, maybe a cat 4. Like, a tropical storm is like a normal everyday storm here. Like they upplay it and make it sound spooky, but it's really not that bad. I've seen worse weather on like a normal day than during like a tropical storm. And even low cat hurricanes aren't actually that scary. It also depends on where you are relative to where the storm is, you know, because I think the northeast part of the storm is always the worst. It depends on like where the hurricane's coming from and like what side of the hurricane you're on. It ends up being either really bad or like kind of fine. They can definitely be scary, but I feel like a lot of the houses here are more built for things like that. That's why when you see like hurricanes go further up north where like kind of houses and like places up there aren't really built for it, kind of get screwed over, you know? Not kind of prepared for that kind of thing. Oh, tornadoes are fucking spooky. Like, don't fuck with tornado. Do not fuck with tornadoes. That shit is scary.
By the sun, by the
What is that?
sun, I'm never
Singing?
really done. I brought down all. I wasn't expecting to be found, especially not by Nora.
I wasn't expecting to find a half-clad Karjan soldier singing like a drunk.
I apologize for my behavior. I thought I was dead.
Come on. Your commander asked me to bring you back to Daytower.
I refused to be led back to my outpost by Nora, like some prisoner.
Fine. Go by yourself.
Wait. Look, I got in a tussle with a snap maw. It ate the half of me that was armor and bow. The thief is still in the water.
That explains the bow I found on its carcass.
You defeated it? Alone?
Yes, I killed like 4 of them by myself.
Imagine that. Do you want the bow or not?
Thank you. I didn't want to die in foreign lands like my men. May the sun light their passing.
Also, we don't have like hurricane bunkers here, I don't think. I mean, there's usually places that are like community centers or something that'll be like a safe place during like a hurricane, you know. And again, it also depends on like what kind of house you have. Yeah, there's like evacuation areas. We don't have like bunkers or like basements because it's Florida. We're below sea level for like the land, you know. So like having basements isn't exactly something that we can do. Usually for like a bad hurricane, especially if you stay home, usually the best thing you can do is like obviously cover up the windows and then stay in a room where there's no windows near you. So like our house, the only room that doesn't have any windows is like my bathroom and I think our laundry room. So like it's like in the middle of the house too, so it's covered by as many walls as possible just in case something was to slam into the wall, you know. And something that would break through the wall and then hit something else. I think there was one year that we had like, at least where I lived at the time, we had like 4 hurricanes hit at the same time. Well, not at the same time, but like four in the span of like a couple months. God, I was probably in like middle school when that happened. That was pretty bad, but again, it just depends on like the category. Like we had like not even like a month ago, there was like that tropical storm that hit near here, like a Cat 1. I didn't even really notice it. Like I said, after a certain point, when you've been through so many, you kind of just stop caring. Yeah, Katrina was really bad. I think one before I was even born, I think it was like Andrew. Andrew was really bad. That was like a Cat 5. All right. What money do we have? We can almost buy another thing. I think this quest is also way over there, yeah. Well, I guess our best option right now is to just keep going west. Keep going west, following the story and doing a bunch of stuff down here. The other thing, too, like I said, is also where you are relative to the hurricane. Because if you're on, like, the northeastern side of it, that's when it's really bad. Because that's where, like, all the really bad wind is, usually. At least from what I remember hearing. But, yeah. They can be spooky, but not usually that bad. It just depends on the category. We sometimes get tornadoes, but it's fairly rare from what I remember. There have definitely been like tornado warnings before, especially during like really bad weather.
I need to find Olin and learn everything he knows. Who the killers were, how they saw me through his focus, who the woman is, one who looks like me, why they want me dead. Olin's trail leads to Meridian.
Oh yeah, surfers will absolutely go out in weather like that. 'Cause that's when the best waves are. Because the weather's fucking nuts.
Pay for all the lives he's ruined.
All that wind. Well, this is certainly a change of color. Gone from snow and green to brown and kind of green. Yo, is that a cactus? What in the fuck is that? Like a buffalo? Buffalo or like bison, yeah. Does this trader have the same stuff? What is exploding? Hello? What the fuck? Look at the size of that thing! A storm bird? That thing is huge! Look at the size of that fucking thing! Oh, bye. What are you doing? What is it fighting? Oh my god. Oh, it's fighting like a longhorn. Dude, that thing looks sick as hell. Oh, that thing is so cool. Oh man, I want to fight it so bad. It's got like a whip tail. A lightning whip. Oh man. Well, there he goes. Oh. You can't tell, but every time it's flapping its wings near me, my controller is shaking. Oh, I want to fight it so bad, dude. I'm gonna go save. I wanna fight it. I'm gonna do it.
They're scanning for me.
I have a mighty need. you doing there, bud? Seeing it while it's moving is going to be kind of a pain.
Red light means trouble.
He's fucking pissed. Uh-oh. Didn't realize it had a lightning cannon. High up. Can't aim at him. Sir, you're too high. No, I would rather him land. It's way too high up. I don't know how to take him down. Oh, keep down the land, but wasn't looking. Shit. Oh, I knocked him down. Keep him down? Probably not. What the fuck? a weak spot. I think I broke it. You can hit me with now, bitch. That's what I've been trying to do. I've been trying to hit the thing on its back to make it blow up. It's being an asshole and I can't hit it. Well, of course now I can. And my fire arrow's equipped. He knocked himself over. Hell yeah. All right, well, those are a pain in the ass to fight. It's cool as hell, but holy fuck. Oh, man. That is rough. Oh, man. Well, we already kind of have the robot scorpion thing from the Corruptor. So if we ever fight one again, we gotta break that lightning gun first. That shit sucks. Oh, they dropped crystal braiding. Does Snap Maw drop one? Nah, it's luminous. Also, I am out of fucking medicine. I'm out of medicinal herb. We need a moment to recover. Just head down here. See if we can find down that way. Ow. Oh, good. They're called tramplers. Oh, man, they are thick. What are the odds a stealth hit kills this in one hit? Probably pretty low.
Start.
Oh yeah, not even close. What the fuck? What the hell? All right. Oh, I should go. I should go. This was a mistake. This was a mistake. I should go. Alright, those are pretty buff. Some chimkin over there. Yeah, the training wheels are off now. We're in the second area. And the game's just like, nah, no, it's time to die. You had a good run. You had some fun. Now it is time to die. Yeah, the game's just like, you had fun with the sawtooth, right? You thought that was bad. Boy, do we have news for you. It has unfortunately gotten much worse. Taking a minute to just gather some crap. Health.
Tough, but I'm used to it.
Oh, wow, I cannot believe I hit that. I just completely guessed. I thought that was a fox. Look at the little crab patrol. Machine convoy.
I'll find a use for you.
Okay. I think I gotta go around, yeah.
These will keep.
No, Mr. Crab, I do not want... Don't want to fight. Nope, nope. I don't want to fight you. They're a little bit tough. The shield on them is pretty annoying, but if you hit them in the claw just right, you can break both of them off. What the hell is that?
Slow and quiet does it.
Oh, I see it. I see a bird over there. Way off in the distance. Some old satellite dishes over there. Oh, there's like smaller birds. Glint hawk. Huh.
Nutritious.
Those are probably a little bit less annoying to fight. Though there are like 5 of them, so probably makes up for it. Oh yeah, this game is gorgeous. I wouldn't even call it that old, really. It's what, like maybe 3-4 years old. I mean, for a PS4 game, it looks really good.
Fresh as it comes. Heat doesn't let up. Well, neither do I.
Cauldron Row.
Here we go again.
How'd that miss? How did that miss? Alright, I guess we're doing this.
Some kind of liquid flowing through that pipe.
Oh, that like half-second loading screen. That was weird. It was a little jarring.
Looks like I'm not the first to look for a way in. What a waste.
And they're really giving me a lot of medical stuff right now. Appreciate it. Though it is a little bit of a warning, I assume.
Curious too. But I'm better prepared. I hope it's enough.
All right, let's find out what's in here. Maybe we'll find a new friend. Wild guess here and just say hit one of these.
Looks like things are going my way. That rushing sound again.
That was a lot of stuff. Oh my gosh. Oh, dude, I just had a thought. Overriding one of the birds. Get one of the birds to land and then, like, override it and ride on its back.
Need to find a
Oh,
way
that'd be
through that
sick.
shell. Extra attention.
Ravager, what the fuck? What are you? What are you? Okay, I thought it was a scrapper. It is definitely not. He is very big. It's like a tiny sawtooth. Yeah, it's like a smaller version. Oh, goody for me. Ow. Got that meaty footsteps too. Hold on. Sinuses have decided that I'm not allowed to breathe today. I'd say it's probably about the same maneuverability as a Sawtooth, probably a little bit more, maybe. He's so small. That being said, Sawtooths are pretty quick too.
All right, that should get me through.
Oh, right in the dick. Oh, okay, he's resistant to lightning. What the shit? He's got a machine gun. Oh. Okay, that thing is cool. You can pick up his gun. Oh yeah, that's fucking cool. That's awesome. Alright, well, did not expect the machine gun on his back. Kind of thought it would be more like a charge up thing, like all the others. Basically, what if tiny Sawtooth but gun? Spear damage modification. So there are better spears. God, I wish I knew where we could fucking get one. hello, Pit of Death.
Deal with them quickly.
Oh, well, okay. Got the zoomies. Oh my god. I fell into a fucking pit. I've been so pissed.
I'll shake it out later.
That would have been very unfortunate.
The machines collect blaze from the wilds, and it all flows here, like blood to a heart. So the cauldron runs on life itself.
Huh. Oh, good. Chicken. Oh, crap.
Not a chance.
Dealing with the Watchers is going to be easy. The chicken, however, so much.
Let's get on with it.
God, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. He's too thick. I'm stuck. Well, this is unfortunate. Well, this is my life now. Oh, there we go. Oh, shit. a Ravager? What is that? What is that? Oh yeah, it's a Ravager. Okay.
Fascinating, if they weren't looking for me.
Oh. Oh. Oh, fuck me. Oh, that was a coin toss right there. Instead of going right, you just went left. Oh, I'm so lucky.
Back to your business.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. There's the gun. There's the gun. Oh, Mr. Chicken, I have a present for you. Oh, okay. Hiya. Oh, that damage. That is spicy.
Saving these for the trail.
I think I picked up everything already. Over there. GW, thank you for the 413 sub. Actually not that far from right here, but I don't think That jump. I mean, that seems to be the implied thing happening here, is that the cauldrons are used to make more machines, but like, there's gotta be more to it than that. Also, everything is very heavily automated too. Well, that doesn't help me at all. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Oh, there's a fucking override thing right here. Override recharging.
That's where I need to go. The belly of this giant beast.
I feel like what it probably is that the machines probably became sentient to some degree. They're basically like, I don't know, trying to restore the world in some way, kind of like Nier-esque. So it gives me like heavy Nier vibes. That's why, whoopsie. Oops. That's why a lot of the machines are like animal-esque, you know? I was trying to turn, the game would not let me. Where am I? Oh.
That's where I need to go. The belly of this giant beast.
Whose idea was to make a saber tooth, though? I don't know. Maybe it's some like weird records thing of like you know, any animal that's ever existed on Earth, and they're like, oh well, this would be a thing that, you know, might be needed for the world or whatever. I don't know. Because a lot of the like grazers and the other things are just out there like eating grass for seemingly no reason.
That's where I need to go.
Maybe they're gathering biomass for fuel. Yeah, I had thought about that too. Maybe that's what Blaze is, you know, like the thing that's powering everything. Just like whatever the grazers pick up and the striders and all that, and they bring it back to whatever, you know. A lot of questions. I don't know if I ever really get answers. Ah, yes, it is. The core is guarded by the most fearsome creature, the Florida Gator.
This is about to get a lot harder.
Oh my god, is that a fucking Ravager? Oh my gosh. Hello, sir, I need your gun. Ow. I was expecting like a couple watchers to show up, not a fucking Ravager. Yeah, the freeze from breaking the core on the Gator helped a lot. He did end up helping, yes, but it did spook me a little bit. Luckily for me, Tear Blast arrows are super easy at getting that gun for me. Also blessed being able to pick up traps again. Thank God. An override coming up.
That's it. More machines I can override.
What can we override now? Chicken Trampler. Oh, we could override a Snapper or the Snap Maw and the Ravager. Hell yeah. All right, well, that was cool. Got to find another new machine, too. of the factories were hacked. What was that data point? Yeah, intrusion source external. Someone was like trying to hack into the things, unless it means hacked by us, which I doubt because the intrusion technically worked. All right. More or less. I was actually going to go back here. Fast travel is disabled right now. Why is it disabled? Why am I banned from fast travel? Bruh.
Clever.
I mean, they're still kind of dangerous. Definitely not as dangerous as they were at the beginning of the game. They'll still fuck your
Might
shit
need
up
that.
if you let them hit you. Do a good old fat save right here. We doing all that. And then I'm going to attempt to fast travel now, and hopefully it'll let me.
Always stay bright,
Take a
always
look
stay
at these
alert.
wares.
That's what I say.
Oh, this is a supply box binder.
Still hasn't put an end to the rebellion. Perhaps he's afraid.
Okay, we don't really need a new outfit. Do need another weapon though. I guess a better tripcaster and a better sharpshooter bow wouldn't be too bad. I think I can get both of these. The sharpshooter bow first. Hell yeah. Yeah, we put some mods on them. Jeez, 40% shock gain. Holy crap. That is pretty good. Not going to use it, though, because it also gives another buff to something else that I don't have on this weapon. Take this, though. There we go. Now we sell our old weapons. Actually, take the mods out first. Before I do that. It's actually super useful. Still need that sling because it's... Yeah, that's good.
Come take a look. I'll give you a good price.
Now the only thing I really want to upgrade still is the fucking spear. I have a distinct feeling that it is tied to the story.
Would you like to buy something today?
Scan to glyph. Oh god, that's a lot of text. Oh my gosh. Holy mother of God. I am not reading that. Holy crap. It's like a lore piece for modern day stuff. Skim through it at least. I'm actually not as interested as the lore of the world that we're in right now as I am invested in the past of where all the machines came from and everything else. Nothing super interesting there for me personally. All right, I guess we make our way across slowly but surely. Probably head for that tallback first. We get this campfire to get this and then move down south. Yeah, I mean, like, a lot of the current world lore, it's kind of interesting, like, you know, seeing the civilizations that have emerged from, you know, the past being, you know, the way it was or whatever. But definitely not as invested in
That'll
the
help.
current stuff as I am the other, like, machine lore. Oh, hello. Chilling. Like vultures. What is that? Whatever that is, that thing is big. The fact that I can very clearly see it from here. Huh. I think my curiosity is too high. I must investigate. I have a mighty need that must be filled.
Brew that up later.
Looking for a flower. There it is. Hey, Sena. Whoa. Okay. Now the flowers are speaking in poems. That's always a good sign. Okay. Let's go find out what that big thing is over here first before we go to the tallback. Like right over that mountain ridge right there.
Too many outlanders in Carja lands these days.
Some Glinthawks. here. That's not ominous at all. Another one. Oh, there it is. There it is, there it is. What the fuck? It's huge! Holy mother of God, look at the size of that fucking dude. Absolute unit. The Thunderjaw. Holy fucking shit. Hold that thought. I need to go pick up this side quest really quick before I forget. Maybe save the game too before mistakes get made. Oh, it's nil. I can wait. There's a thing I must hunt. Oh, Mr. Thunderjaw. Oh my God. It's a little big. It's a little big. It's a little chunky. Holy shit. I don't really know how to engage this, so we're just gonna go for it and see what happens. Oh, that health bar though.
Sorry to spoil your fun.
Oh, that health bar though. Ow. Oh, he's got guns on his face. Okay. the fuck? Alright, we are running low on options here. Didn't even give a damn about the tripwire. Oh, there's a gun. There's a gun right here. It's a frisbee launcher.
I need the right ammo.
Where's the other gun? We're definitely two. There it is. What's up, bitch?
That'll help.
Oh, I think I just pissed off a couple of Glen Hawks. Oh, shit. That's not good. That's not good at all. They ran off.
You'll do. Ugh.
Got him. That thing is sick. That might be my new favorite one. That thing's fucking cool. Oh god, don't even bring up corrupted anything of the new shit we've seen. I don't even want to think about that. Saying I think for the 500 bits, I really appreciate it.
I can get out of this.
Corrupted like anything of the new stuff, like a corrupted Ravager, like oh my god, a Stormbreaker. Oh my god, that would suck. That would suck. That would suck so bad. You're right, he is kind of like Devil Joe. He's a big old metal T-Rex. Hold on, gotta get up here. Get on his head really quick. Hold on. Stay up here. Stop sliding off. Alright, well, never mind. I was gonna give him that sick bag, you know, but the game won't let me. So I guess what we learned from that is that they don't really give a shit about traps. He kind of just walked over the tripwire and didn't give a damn. Yeah, I didn't even think about like trying to pick up the guns until he walked away when I saw the little indication thing over the gun on the ground. Thing did a lot of damage and knocked his ass over with it too. Might as well do this bandit camp while I'm here. Hi, Nil.
I saw some of the places you'd been. The new settlers have no appreciation of craft. They'd already piled your work in a ditch. But I knew the signs to look for. The scrabble in the dirt, those surprised splashes. I did tell you we'd meet again.
Nil. Still hunting bandits?
Oh, yes. I've been sharpening my blade, anticipating the scent of the fight. Don't get me wrong, these scum are odorous. A little panic and desperation really sets it off, though, like an incense.
So, what's your knife called?
Why would someone name a knife?
So much for small talk.
Are you ready?
Just don't think this means I enjoy it.
Don't worry. We'll take your secret to their graves.
Yeah, Nil is a little something. Got a couple screws loose, if you know what I mean. Next is the thing where you're getting 5 subs. Everyone that got one, enjoy your emotes and sub badge. Thank you for generosity. Yeah, only a few, just a couple. Enough for it to be pretty bad. What are the odds of hitting that guy up there? Ooh, clean. When can you override a Thunderjaw? Whenever the game allows me to do so, because that would be sick as hell. Oh my god, fighting 2 of them at the same time, that sounds like pain. The other thing that would help if I had a better what I forget what this thing is even called. Sling, yeah, the sling. If I had a better one. Yes, pain but fun. That's a good way of putting it. Oh good, there's a chunky boy.
Helpful.
Yeah, I don't have that.
No time to do this nicely. shoo in that away.
Somebody found a body. Oh, just barely ducked.
Damn face.
Well, we have a little bit of fun, shall we? Just a smidgen of fun.
Stop them from sending a signal.
Drawers, boys. Find it.
I see where they've caged up the captain.
We did it. Wow, we beat a bandit camp. Even though they're not really that hard. We did it.
Bright day. I'm feeling...
Honestly, the bandit camps, I feel like, are like probably the most lackluster part of this game. They definitely feel like kind of like an afterthought. They're just kind of like there to be there, you know?
Murdered. Must have been those traitors in Sunfall.
Okay, yeah, this dude has the same stuff. Yeah. Now we get to go talk to Nil again. Yay. Oh, look who respawned. Our bestest friend.
Good. I can use this.
Melee only? Absolutely fucking not, no. That would be so painful.
Remember how the blood pounded in your ears? They'll ring later, in the calm. It's a call to arms from your inner desires.
What the fuck are you even talking about, Nil?
I wouldn't fight it.
I can tell. Time to move on.
A brief encounter for us, but the end for them. They were squalid lives anyway.
We did it. 10,000 XP. For one singular bandit camp. There's our friend.
I'm picking up another signal.
Time for the tall boy.
I'm down. The others haven't noticed.
Oh, there's just a gator up there. Okay. Oh, no, there's just like 3 of them. All right, this is fine.
Calm. I must be closing in on the signal.
How in the hell am I gonna get up to him? Also, how am I going to get past the gators without having to swim? Because that sounds like a terrible idea.
Looks like I'm clear. I have to climb up to the tall neck's head.
God, those things are so cool still. Go like all the way around, I think. Something.
Can't have you giving away the hunt.
This is some friendly advice from your friendly neighborhood, Floridian. Never get in the water when there's a gator nearby. I'm only doing this because video game. Gator friend. Gator friend. Yes, good. Gator friend. Yeah.
I think I can leap onto the tall neck from here.
poke.
Calm, calm.
Uh-oh. Gator battle. Gator battle. Ow. Canister just exploded and he fell off the side. Uh-oh, ow.
These are helpful. Bitter, though. This should be a good spot for jumping onto the tall neck.
Sir. Oh, shit. Well, that knocked him out. I think the tallback is actually killing fish right here, like walking through this area. Pretty funny.
right. Now I just have to reach its head.
Oh. God, I love this shit, dude. It's so cool.
All right, got what I needed.
Ooh, mama, that's a lot of stuff. A lot of machine sites, too. Holy shit! Oh, 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 oh. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. That scared the ever-living shit out of me. Oh my lord. Oh, I didn't expect him to jump like that out of the water. On land, sure, but not out of the water. Ow. Like, I cannot be the only person that got a little scared by that. That was genuinely terrifying. Holy mamma mia. Like, I literally shot at him and I was like, okay, he'll probably just, like, you know, swim up to the land and then come at me, you know, but I did not expect him to literally yeet himself out of the fucking water. Holy fuck, I need to go back and rewatch that clip at some point. Yeah, who put all this shit in my pants? I'm just sitting here playing a video game, man. I didn't have to go to the bathroom. That's weird. Holy mother of God. Yeah, good video editing would be like just just that part, like right as it jumps, right as it's about to hit me, as it's jumping out of the water, just the "we'll be right back" meme, like right right as it's about to hit me. Holy fuck. Oh my god, that scared the crap out of me. All right. All right. I think we're gonna bite the bullet here, and we're gonna go through the main stuff. I do want to explore more, but I also really, really want to find a spear upgrade or something. We have yet to find one. Unless I'm stupid and not understanding how to do it. Okay. Fast travel the rest of this road. Save a little bit of time. Well, the Thunderjaw, he does jump at you, and he's also huge, so just didn't expect Theater to do that.
Save these for the trail.
That is a long run.
Steady now. Give me a second.
I think I just ran over a rat. Killed it. I'm no expert, but is Colorado supposed to have palm trees?
It's always the ones you least expect.
Is that a thing? I don't think of palm trees when I think of Colorado. Also, this place is really fucking cool looking.
I should get down and walk.
I'm sorry for the wait, but all goods entering the city are subject to search.
This is outrageous. We're loyal citizens.
How long do we have to wait? What am I supposed to do? Just sit here and let everything spoil?
I thought Meridian was open to all Carja.
What happened to Ursa has nothing to do with us.
Sun King Avad.
I've got a lot on my mind. Sorry.
Shadow Carja? Assassination? What's it got to do with me?
Oh, new weapons. New weapons.
Had to take over my brother's shift.
Still no spear, and I cry.
Sure as the sun's
Geese.
rising, he's off
Just
court
be
and
patient, and everyone will get in.
Had to take over my brother's ship.
They're immune
today.
to arrows.
The sun's rising. He's off courting that noble girl.
Praise the goose god.
It's always the ones you least expect that cause you trouble.
What's going on here? Olin's in there, somewhere. And so's Erend, that other Outlander I talked to the night before the proving. Erend said he'd introduce me to his sister if I visited Meridian. Said she was captain of the Vanguard.
If this keeps up, always broken among us who suffer.
City's locked down.
It's not what I imagined when I was born.
Halt!
Stop right there. In light of the recent attack, no stranger passes into Meridian without submitting to search.
Recent attack? What are you talking about?
The murder of Captain Ursa and her vanguards, of course. Ambushed by Shadow
Oh.
Carja forces in Redridge Pass.
Ursa? You mean Erend's sister is dead?
How would you know his name?
I know Erend. Summon him. I need to speak to him.
Ha! I doubt that Erend, the new captain of the Vanguard, a man in grief, is going to waste his time on a grimy outlander.
Aloy! Hey, you're alive! I thought you were dead. Make way, make way!
All the way to Meridian just to see me?
Have you been drinking?
Ah, not really. A little. So, you're alive. We should celebrate. The drink's on me.
We need to talk, alone, and you need to pull it together.
Over there.
So you approve?
Of course I approve. From now on, she may come and go from this city as she pleases.
As you wish, sir.
There. Alone as you asked. And what did you want to tell me?
I heard what happened to Ursa. I'm sorry. I know she was special to you.
Special to me? Special to everyone. She always knew what to do. She bossed everyone around. She kept me in line. Now I'm supposed to fill her shoes. And instead, here I am, stumbling around in them.
I lost someone too. At the proving, the man who raised me. His name was Rost.
That's terrible. Why is it every time something terrible happens, everyone else tells you the worst thing that ever happened to them, as though that makes it easier?
Yeah, why is that?
Anyway.
It's called
there was something you wanted to tell me?
A lot has happened since we last spoke. The proving was attacked by a group of killers. Not many of us survived.
We were in the village when we heard explosions up on the mountain. Some of your braves came back, said most of the contestants were dead. I've never heard such a wail of grief as the sound that rose up from your people. How did you survive?
How I survived is less important than how I was targeted.
Targeted? What do you mean?
The killers came for me because of Olin.
What are you talking about? That doesn't make sense.
It does,
I need
because
to
he has to
find Olin.
focus.
I need to know what he knows.
But he's a friend.
No, he ain't.
No, he's a traitor. I don't know who the killers are or what they want, but I do know that Olin is working with them.
But, I mean, this
I don't need you to understand Erend. I just need you to take me to him.
He's not here. He went scrounging for scrap and relics days ago. It could be anywhere.
Are there any places he frequents, places he returns to?
A house. Here in Meridian.
Okay, then take me there. I need to search it.
I guess. As long as I'm there to witness the search.
I need to see Olin's place. Now.
Okay. Come on.
Had to take over my brother's shift today. Sure as the sun is rising, he's off courting that noble girl.
So many people here, all talking at once. How does anyone think?
I don't. I just drink.
That girl. Is she a Nora? Apparently they're letting anyone into the city these days.
Ah, yes. Racist.
Vengeance for Ursa! How long will Avad hide in his palace? To lay siege blood for blood. Vengeance for Ursa! How long will Avad hide in his palace?
Year after year, why does he spare those who enslaved and tortured and butchered? Erend, you should want vengeance more than anyone. Your own sister, murdered, and her death, unavenged?
One more word, you scorched out slag, and I'll throw you in jail myself! Now get out of here, or I'll give you all a kick in the ass!
What did he mean about Ursa's murder?
Not now.
That's a different type of merchant. Yeah, specialty merchant. Machine resources, mystery boxes, eclectic collectibles.
Okay, how are we gonna get in?
Kick open the door. Yep.
Oh, that was subtle.
Here we are. Try not to break anything.
Oh, that
Either
thing on the
bend
wall.
The door.
That's
All
cool.
Of this for one man.
It pays to have connections in the Sun King's court.
This is really cool looking. I love that. That's a cool aesthetic. Immediately thought of loot boxes and your mystery boxes. I mean, it's basically the same thing. What exactly am I looking for? What am I looking for?
It looks like a picture of Olin's family.
Okay, but how does that help me? What am I looking for? Something else like glowy. Oh, there we go.
The corner of this rug is frayed, and the floor near it is worn. Let's see what's underneath.
Hey, how did that get here?
Question is, how to get through it.
Without a key, you won't. That's a vault hatch of Oseram make. Nothing gets through.
We'll see about that.
Call it a day, girl. You're wasting time.
Yeah, let me go kill a Thunderjaw really quick. I'll get that door open real quick. Easy peasy.
I don't think you're getting through that hatch.
I'll look around.
That's what we came for.
I could like drop something on it. Instructions unclear.
Piles of scrap. They say the corruption has spread far across the
This place smells like nothing I've ever smelled before.
Don't look to me.
Oh god, it is loot boxes.
Is that kind of
Guard.
spice?
I don't get involved in politics.
So blue gleam is like a
guard down.
rare item. Okay. Interesting. Also does not help me figure out how the fuck to open this thing.
I don't think you're getting through.
Did Olin ever invite you in?
Nah. Closest I got was a doorstep to help him home after a night out. We drank a river that night, but I hold it well. Usually.
All right, back.
What do I do? Only one thing left to do, high-grade explosives. Nope.
It looks like a picture of Olin's family.
Yep, that was right.
Looks big and heavy. Could do a lot of damage. Let's give it a little push.
I knew you had to drop something on it. Didn't even realize there was a climbing thing up there. Subtle.
I did say not to break anything, didn't I?
Better question is, how did he get the whole thing up there? That seems like a pain in the ass to carry those one at a time.
Serve and they live. Disobey, and I will open their throats and leave their corpses to prune in the sun.
They took his wife and child captive.
They? Who's they?
The killers. They told him to obey or they'd kill his family.
Fair enough, I guess.
A map. The glyphs show places he visited. Looks like Olin kept a journal.
Olin? I knew he could read contracts, but I never took him for a poet.
No doubt now. Olin knew I was targeted.
Ah, yes, reading. Basically, he's having a bad time and can't
There's your
sleep.
proof. Read the last page. He writes about meeting me and the order to kill me.
He called himself a friend. That backstabbing cheat. How did you learn to read glyphs? And these things that you see, how do you do it?
Gotta go.
The focus. It reveals the unseen.
And Olin's focus, it's the same?
The device is the same, but somehow Olin and the killers can speak to each other with their focuses over distances, and see through each other's focuses too, like looking through each other's eyes.
So that's how the killers saw you. Through Olin.
Yes, so far as I can tell. Now that I know where to find Olin, I should be on my way.
All by yourself?
Leave it to me. I'm faster on my own.
Wait. If that device lets you see the unseen...
Out of the way, Erend.
I'm asking you to help me, Aloy. I need to know who killed Ursa. Not just the Shadow Karja army, I know that, but the exact soldiers who did it.
I'm sorry about your sister, but that's your war, not mine.
Don't act like this isn't personal. You came here hunting the people who nearly killed you, who massacred your people. Why should you have justice and not me? Look, I'll head for Red Ridge Pass, where Ursa's body was found, and wait for you there. A few minutes of your focus is all I need. Don't make me beg.
Red Ridge Pass, you said? I'll see what I can do.
Oh boy, oh boy. Now to pick up the crap tons of side quests and check the rest of the stores, because there's a whole bunch of them. There are a whole lot.
Ah, you're everything I'm not. Strong, brave, active. Come, talk a spell.
All right. What did you want to discuss?
You're an outlander, which is good. But a Nora, which might be bad. Do you fear the ruins of the Old Ones like many in your tribe?
No, although some can be dangerous.
Then you may have come across what I seek. In your travels, have you found strange vessels, emblazoned with symbols of the Old Ones? They consist of a hollow cylinder with a crescent handle affixed at both ends. If you bring me these vessels in sets of 4, I will gladly trade what I have for them.
What sort of ritual were these vessels made for?
I'm convinced they were used in conjunction with each other in sets. Some people believe they were used for tea ceremonies. Others think they held sacred essences and oils for worship. But I believe they were used for the solemn custom of shaving one's beard. One for water, one for lotion, and so on. Each fluid in its special vessel, majestically applied to the face at each stage of the rite. It must have been breathtaking. But which vessel was used for which? I have to know. I have to continue my research.
Are you sure people didn't just drink out of them?
Drink? Out of such finely crafted earthenware? Don't be ridiculous.
Is he talking about the, like, cups?
Yes, yes. Trade quickly. I have work.
I think he's talking about the cups. He is. That is funny. I can actually almost buy 2 of these.
I will leave you to the hunt. Be sure to delve into the ruins. Yes. You look capable. You might do. Come here if you will.
Alright, what other shops do we got? The mystery box vendor.
Move along. You have no need to loiter around here.
Okay, why would I buy any of this? Okay. All right.
You're looking for artifacts.
Yes, but I'm no profiteer. Sun King Avad has named me an envoy to the Banuk. I work on their behalf, looking for sacred relics to return to their homeland, Ben-Ur. I'm especially interested in wooden figures that are sometimes found near Banuk rock paintings. If you have any, I have valuables to trade for them. You ready?
Hey, I can get one already.
Come on back if you... I pay well for...
Ooh, that's a lot of money. Oh my gosh. Okay. A ton of modifications.
New relics, Outlander.
It's going to be a no break stream. I was actually about to take a break soon. Just trying to find all the goodies first, pick up some side quests. Really looking for a spear upgrade, but I don't think we're going to get it at this rate. Oh, wow. Okay, so this dude just sells all the rare parts, all the hearts and lenses. When was the last spear upgrade? Like never. I don't remember there ever being one beforehand.
I have a matter of great...
What did you want to talk about?
You were an outlander, no? An adventurer. I used to be one myself. I admit, I miss the beguiling colors of the wilds. Speaking of which, I wonder if you've come across a very special kind of flower. It's made of metal, like a machine. Other blossoms grow around them in amazing patterns. These gleaming beauties are very much in demand among my clients. If you bring me some, I have valuables to trade for them. Ah, let us haggle over this beautiful bounty.
Flowers. There, guys saved us to fix our spear.
Till we meet again. Could you spare a moment to
If
speak
there
with
was, I don't remember there being one. I mean, it would have been back here somewhere. Let me look it up. I really wanted to avoid looking up things, but I don't think I really have a choice. If you want to look it up, you can. Yeah, that would be helpful. Like just something like Horizon Zero Dawn, like spear upgrade. Now I'm just looking at Twitter because I've gotten distracted. Close that. It's like we've done a lot of stuff already, and I feel like we should have found something for like a spear upgrade, and we just haven't. I don't know what I'm doing wrong, or if we like missed it and I just wasn't paying attention. I don't really know.
finer things?
It's like we've already done a ton of stuff. Quite a bit, in fact. I mean, that is true. It is fairly like a secondary weapon, but also in combat, it does like no damage. It does like nothing. What's in her mother's footsteps? Yeah, we already did that. It apparently already got it. Spear damage boost. So I guess they're tied to side quests. Hold on.
Only in Meridian can you find the finest.
Next one's in the DLC. Jesus Christ.
Able-bodied adventurers, preferably with no friends. Hi there, Outlander. Name's Vilgund. Did you come to the city looking for work? Ah, good shards. Enough to buy garb more becoming of your...
Okay, stop there if you want me to hear you out.
I only meant a well-molded woman such as
Sir, stop talking.
I heard an interesting rumor about a Banuk camp. Tame machines, the rumor said. So I hired men to investigate. Just investigate, that's all. Those Banuk are canny. Too canny. I paid up front. Well, half up front. I've had no word back.
So now you're hiring someone to find the last men you hired.
They're a sunk cost. This rumor's worth more to me.
If I did look into your rumor...
You won't need to climb up the shoulders of the world for it. It's on the edge of Banuk land, beneath the anvil of the moon. And you look like you know your way around the savage east. The east. If it's true they walk among machines without fear in this camp, well, you can't miss that, can you? Payment on return.
Oh boy. How in the hell do I get to that guy?
Can I interest you in a reasonable share?
You need to win 3 half-suns at our hunting grounds to gain admittance to the lodge.
You mean these?
Very well then. Congratulations, and welcome. Our members reap rewards and adventure and live on in legend.
Am I a member now?
No, you're only a fledgling. Junior members are called thrushes. To join and become a thrush, you need a senior member called a hawk to sponsor you.
So I need to find a hawk.
Yes, but a hawk can only sponsor 1 hunter at a time, and I'm afraid most of them already have one.
I've overcome worse odds. Where do I start?
Upstairs, present yourself to the Sunhawk Assis, our leader, who should introduce you to a hawk. I hope it's worth it.
This sounds
What do
a
you
little
mean?
convoluted, but okay.
You'll see.
Didn't realize this was the hunting lodge.
By the sun! King Avad's edict really is taking effect. Never thought I'd see a Nora here, and a woman at that. So, you have marks for me?
What do you mean?
From the hunting grounds. Oh, right, you're new here.
What do you want with my marks?
You hunters and your badges. I'm not gonna take them. I'm going to give you a weapon that sets you apart. Yeah, I thought that'd get your attention. If you earn marks in all 3 trials at each of the 5 hunting grounds, come to me. I can give you up to 3 weapons, 1 for 15 half-suns, 1 for 15 full suns, and one
That's
you'll
a
love for all
lot of
blazing
stuff.
suns.
What do I do with these marks?
If you get the same mark from all the hunting ground trials, I can give you a Hunter's Lodge weapon. Show me what marks you've earned, and we'll see if you qualify for one of these special weapons I have for you.
I'm a little short on marks.
No problem. Once you have marks from all 15 trials, you'll be able to get the next Hunter's Lodge weapon from me.
Holy shit. Okay. Thank God. Okay, it counts the blazing suns for all of them. That saves me a huge headache.
I'm not going home. Nope. Don't want to face my father.
Is that a text log? Alright, I'm gonna be real, I kinda don't care. Kinda getting a little tired of the text logs for the current world stuff. So is that a fucking... Yep, that's a Thunderjaw body just on the roof.
Most Karja wouldn't know which end of the hammer to hold if you gave him one.
Is it? Hold on.
A little more dirt on you, and even you'd pass for an Oseram.
That guy almost sounds like Geralt. Almost.
I suppose it's time to go back to work. But I think I'll take another minute.
More text lore. Everyone's favorite thing, reading. Game Geralt.
Excuse us. The machine rider graces us with her presence. You're a Nora, are you not? A fighter from the Savage Lands.
The Sacred Land, but yes. I fought for everything I got.
Tell me, do the Nora often wander into other people's homes and do whatever they like?
Of course not.
But that is what you're doing, right now. Stinking up our lodge, pestering your betters.
Yeah, another
You're
asshole.
hardly my better. Legan said I had to meet you to become a member.
That would be true if there were any chance of you becoming a member. But you're a savage. And no savage will rise in the ranks of the Hunter's Lodge while I am the Sun Hawk. Now be gone.
No. I was led to believe there are rules here. If they count for nothing, then even your position is meaningless. So quit blustering and tell me. Is there a hawk who is free to
Shots
sponsor me?
fired.
Very well. Talana is free. Wouldn't that be fitting? Trash sponsoring trash. Now get out of my sight.
Why is everyone a dick?
You're Talana? SC said you were a hawk without a fledgling to sponsor. Or are you trying to drive me off too? It's okay, I've dealt with worse.
I'll bet you have. But you're wrong. It's not okay. Especially not today.
What happened today?
One of our own just died fighting Red Maw. You'll never face a more dangerous Thunderjaw. Cuts through trees, rocks, people.
Oh.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It's part of the hunt.
I have now come to the conclusion that there are probably unique versions of the enemy types with special names. And that's cool as hell, but very scary.
I'm ready to hunt, so tell me, what do I have to do?
You want them to regret looking down on you? Then speak to them in their language. Kill 3 Sawtooths, 2 Ravagers, and a Stalker. Deliver their trophies directly to Assis. That should shut them all up.
So if I do that, you'll sponsor me?
I'll consider it. Just to make Assis boil.
I've already fought all those things. You want me to do it again? Oh, good for me. Oh, good for me. Right, well, that's the thing. Is that a data point I see?
Everybody knows your business and everything.
You're Nora. I'm the mournful Naman. My apologies that we meet like this.
Like this?
In grief. You hold yours close, like a talisman. Wait, forgive me. You didn't come for reparations? Someone you lost to the Sun Ring?
No. I know about the Red Raids, but the Carja owe me nothing.
I see. Well, I could use the help of a strong-willed outlander. Then I would owe you very much indeed. These people seek to honor their loved, their lost, with their own voices, not mouthing Carja rituals to Carja stone. But there are obstacles. And while Meridian holds its breath for any disturbance, these robes only tie my hands.
If I could help, what must be done?
The first pilgrim is an Oseram, who seeks to visit the Shrine of Kings on the road to the city. He waits there now.
I can speak without
forbidden
moving my
to
lips.
enter by an old sun priest who suffer no heathen. This Utaru lost her companion on the edge of the Jewel, at a pool where snap maws gather. The shrine was built there to ward off the machines, and its effectiveness leaves much to be desired. And the Manuk would paint a mark on the sun's climb, a call to the machine spirits, I understand. They need no beckoning. Glint hawks perch there, drawn to the spires shining.
So clear the machines out of 2 shrines and move a priest out of the other.
All I can ask for is your charity and that their stories are heard.
I'll do what I can to help those in mourning.
To honor their memories is to honor us all.
Okie dokie, one more. I really know how to get over there. Busy Workville. Side Questburg. Paddingtown.
Better than worrying about my
You
next
there! Can you help me? Just a moment of your time. You're the one the Vanguard has been crowing about. The Nora who tracks criminals and traitors with her second sight. If only you'd use it to help me. A thief raided my home and took my brother's sword.
I'll see what I can do about the robbery.
Have a word with my steward if you need to. He saw the thief escape. And listen, all I want is the sword back. Meridian, and my family for that matter, has seen enough strife already. If I can get it back, all is forgiven. No retribution necessary.
Boy. Well, we now have a lot of things to do again. Let's see. I'm still a little sad we're not gonna get another like spear buff for like a while. At least that seems to be the recurring theme. All right. I will take a quick break. We will continue in a little bit. Oh, I'm getting really tired too.
I'm glad Jiran's wars are over.
Oh, fuck. Alright, I'll be back in like 10-15 minutes. I don't know how much longer we'll keep going, but see if we can do like another side quest or two, or maybe just explore for a little bit. But I'll be back in a little bit. Hello?
The old
Hello?
man caught me sipping a brew at
Hello?
Yelled so loud, I'm still deaf in one ear.
Okay. I feel a lot better. I feel better actually getting up. Now the question is, do we do more quests or do we do side stuff? That is the true question. And I think the answer is a mix of both.
Smoke and sweat. That's how you know you're
Damn, we are really high up. Holy shit. Maybe could have sped up that elevator a little bit. Oh god, there's 2 more side quests down here. Oh no.
That must be the spire. It's huge.
Where exactly? I can't see anything through the elevator grating.
You'll regret not stopping when you're in the thick of it. Only the finest goods
there it
here.
is.
See for
Crap.
yourself.
Damn it.
Won't cost you a shard. Just stock up before you're on the
like to
road.
buy something? I've got all the best goods.
There's like 7 people talking over each other.
Just to take a look. Check out these wares.
the rest. They would
I've got
crush
all
me
the
with a
best
flick
goods.
of...
Would you like to buy something today?
Metal box.
I've got all the best goods
prices, fair prices. Fairest prices for machine parts under the mesa. No tithes to the Sun Court. Not like those greedy snarls upside.
She's not interested in taxes.
I know what she's not interested in. As I was saying, no better offer for snap maw lenses. I'd give my oath on it.
By the sun, don't start spitting in your palm. Huntress, I apologize on behalf of my partner. Silent partner.
Silent partner?
If the sun would only grant my prayers. Never mind snap maw lenses, Huntress. There's no market for those. A long leg lens, though, you'd be well rewarded for.
So which,
No market for a snap maw lens is good, strong stuff. You can hammer it into anything.
Where do you think we are? Some trading post with sawdust on the floor? This is Meridian. We have culture.
I know culture. Just the other day I was watching the hunting trials.
Oh, great sun, lend me the strength of midday.
The sun's baked your head if you think we'll shift long leg lenses at a time like this.
I can see that you're busy.
Wait. You drove her off. Snap maw lens. What do you say?
I drove her off? That's rich. Listen, Huntress, long leg lens.
Hunters, scroungers, bring us your medal.
Okay.
Scroungers? What kind of brutes are you trying to attract?
We were
Better wares.
You'll find.
Yeah, why not both?
These aren't goods.
Won't cost
They're
you a shard
necessities.
just to look.
Don't forget to stock up before
Could
you...
have sworn the other stall was down here.
My family might still be alive, and you're going to stand here and do nothing?
Tell me what happened to your family. Maybe I can help.
By the sun, I fear they are all dead by now. I barely escaped alive. Machines. Vicious machines attacked my family's estate. Father sent me to get help.
What kind of machines? Where did they come from?
A Ravager. By the sun, how it cut down those guards, and a pack of Watchers came with it. The Sun King warned us that he could no longer protect freeholds beyond the valley, but Father never saw this coming.
I'll see what I can do about the estate.
You will? Oh, thank you. Oh, please, be careful. Those machines are deadly.
Oh, I'm well aware of how deadly a Ravager can be. Very, very well aware.
I heard that Asaran merchants charge us double or even triple of what they charge their own tribe.
I feel like the foliage here is not making sense to me. Especially being in Colorado.
Save these for the trail.
What the fuck? Oh. There's a stalker nearby. Oh yeah, there is. Holy crap. Oh my god.
Keep quiet.
What you doing there, bud? Oh, there's two. Oh, there's two. Why does it have to be two? Oh, goody. No grass for me to, like, cut through either. He just cloaked again. Oh yeah, he did. I can't even mark him now because he's cloaked.
Now they're hunting me.
It's actually running away from me. That wasn't too bad. Oh no, there's a third one. I see him over there.
Keep quiet now.
And pretty easy to deal with once you get rid of that dark gun. That and the cloaking thing both basically fall off at the same time. Let's see the sling that I have. I have that one. I want to get this one. Crystal braiding still, which means we have to kill a Thunderjaw again, I think. Yep. And a couple other enemies that I have no idea what they are. I think even the one I have isn't super strong. It's not bad. Another corrupted site. Keep heading south to get to that tall neck. Way to repel off instead of having to climb down. I hate that the camera angle's like just annoying enough to get clipped by that grass. Look at this. Yeah, she tries to rappel off and jump and like throw it after she's already jumped off and like completely misses and just dies. Just hard cut to the game's credits. Oh, hello, Sawtooth. Two of them, no less. Welcome to the Thunderdome. Oh, go for it. Come on. Yeah. Got him. Sadly, we need his stuff. He served his purpose. He was a good boy. What the hell's going on over here?
Help! I don't have the strength for this! Please help me! I have a family! If you can hear me, please get help! I get to see another sunrise because of you. Thank you.
Never know when I might need these.
By the sun, it's over.
Pretty drastic how much the scenery has changed. I'm like so used to how the first section looked that it feels like we're just in a completely different fucking game now.
I'll find a use for you.
I craft any I can. Do that. We're actually almost done with most of these.
Save this for later.
Oh, there's chickens. Chimkin. A wild guess here and say that the thing I'm looking for is up on this plateau. Question is how to get up. There we go. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, well I guess we're committing to this.
Right on target. My focus is receiving another signal.
Oh, it's right between his legs.
I can get out of this.
There!
420. At least those are easier to take out than the fucking
question waiting for an
humongous, like,
answer.
vulture bird thing. The Thunderbird or whatever the hell it's called. Thunderhawk. Big ass bird.
That's it. I'm already gone.
That thing off in the distance, that fucking thing. Oh my god. Those things are cool as hell, but holy crap, they are annoying to fight. I think that one might be a different thing. That one looks way bigger than the other thing. Could be wrong, though. That thing's pretty big. I mean, if it is a Thunderbird, then cool, but... Holy Mamma Mia, he's huge. Wait, am I? Oh my god, I'm actually out of wood. How? How am I actually out of wood? I had like 600. Hello, Mr. Sawtooth.
I must be closing in on the signal.
I was actually out of wood. Huh. Goes to show how many arrows I was using.
Gotta get up to its head. Let's find a way. It's off!
Hello.
Can stop tensing up. This should be a good spot for jumping onto the tall neck.
Dude, I don't know. That thing, I don't... That thing's really big. Look at the machine collection again. Where is it? Yeah, Stormbird. Like, it does look like one, but it looks like a really, really, really big one. Like almost a special one. It's so fucking huge.
That wasn't a warning.
404 damage not found. No Ravager. That's salty. A part of me wishes they hunted each other, you know? Like how cool that would be if like you're like walking around, you see like a sawtooth like hunting like grazers or something. Kinda, yeah. I mean, it wouldn't make any sense, but still would be interesting to see nonetheless.
I should be able to jump onto the tall neck from here. Okay, time to climb up to its head.
We did it.
Good. Got the data.
That's a lot of stuff. That's a lot. Okay, that marked a crap ton. Yeah, even this the Stormbird isn't even on the map. Another hunting ground over there. Another cauldron. Oh, it actually like EMPs everything around. That's kind of cool.
These will keep. Stalkers. I do not want to fuck with these right now. Not in the mood to fight one of those. The skill. Where is it?
Oh, I do. Okay. I had a feeling I had that. I don't remember if I did, though. Oh, cool. Thank you, game, for not letting me do Silent Strike. Ow. Check out this corrupted point. Probably gonna call it here soon. Gotten quite a lot done again today, which is nice.
And one of these.
As I pick up everything in sight. Like the loot goblin that I am. Is that a fucking... That is a corrupted stalker. Oh, it's all corrupted stalkers. I see 3 of them. Oh no. Oh, that's not nice. That's mean. That is cruel.
Just stay out of their way for now.
What the fuck? Oh. Alright, well, I'm dead. Yikes. Those things do not fuck around. That's a 2-hitter quitter right there. Alright, well, ow. level are these even? Oh my god, level 23. I mean, I'm like level 27, but still. That is a lot of damage. I think I just need better like ways to do more damage in combat. These two would be huge. And then this would also be nice. I think we might take the stalker murdering me to death as a good chance to stop for now. The game has decided that being alive is stupid for me and has forced me to choose death instead. Okie dokie. I mean, we're getting through it. Doing like a solid like 5 hours every stream. Because I think at the beginning of this stream we hadn't even started going like this way yet, and we've done quite a few things over here. Do one more double save. All right. Let's see who we can go ahead and go raid. I think, yeah, Seabass is still streaming. He's doing Final Fantasy 12. I think he's still continuing his journey through the Final Fantasy games, which will be my turn soon once the Pixel Collection comes out. And then I suffer through having to grind through all of the games. Oh, boy. All right. I hope you all had a good time. Thank you all for sticking around. And I hope you guys have fun with Seabass. Go ahead and support him. Give him a follow and stuff if you haven't watched his stuff before. But I think we'll maybe continue this tomorrow. Maybe get some more stuff done. Because I'm probably going to take the day off on Wednesday. Because I have D&D that day. But later, guys.